Okay. I think we're about ready. I think most of the things that were looking broken are fixed. Thanks for following too. So how did the likes work? Did you say you can apply multiple? So did you send something that like flooded the likes or something? Oh, you could just spam tap it? I didn't know that. I figured if it was from the same person, it wouldn't reapply it. You're just boosting us. That's hilarious. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Make sure. Yep. Do this. And we should be good to go. So, let's see. I switch this over. And now we should be able to see. Let me plug in my phone real quick. So it does not die. And we have a couple things to figure out today. I want to finish the lava on the volcano, and I'm not entirely sure how I should be doing it. So we need to kind of mess with a couple things. So I think what we're going to do is, just for starters, grab this little cliff here, or this small rock, waterfall, whatever you want to call it. And we're going to just go do some little tests. We're just going to grab this area. That's probably pretty good. And then we're going to copy this. Maybe I just... Nope, I did get it. Okay. So just for testing purposes, so we have something to look at, we're going to place a few of these. So we're going to paste a copy a couple times. Let's see. 3 is probably good. And I need to drain the water out of these actually as well. Let me pop this over here. That way I can see this a little better. That's nicer. Okay. Okay. So I need to, like I said, we got to drain the water out of this because we're going to replace it with lava. So let's see. Should be able to just do this. Do I have to select first? Is that maybe it? Then drain. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so the water's gone. We got something basic here. It does relatively match the volcano. Minus we're missing the actual blocks that light it up. So let's see if we can set up a little bit of a noise painter here. And with that, blocks by block count. I want things to be somewhat uniformed. So let's see our patterns here. Oh, this is the brush. We don't care about that. We want to try and blend. I think I use shroom lights and magma blocks, so that's what we're going to try and do. Shroom lights and magma blocks. Try to blend them a little bit. I'm going to just stretch this pattern. We should be able to... Maybe I have to change it to something different so that we can make it... Oh, no, I'm right here. This is what I'm looking for. That's what we want. Thanks for the chili pepper, Baker. Wow, so spicy. You think that's so funny? I know you do. That's hilarious. All right, so... Yeah, I bet you are. Thanks for 11 more. So funny. See, I need this to mostly fill. What are those? Corn? Like corn on the cob? 5 corn on the cobs? You can only send corn if you're gonna, you know. Can't believe you. What is this doing for us? Nothing. I mean, that might work. That might work. I'm trying to get... Let's just see what it does. Okay, it needs to be more varied. Maybe. What are you, just spam clicking chili peppers over there? You're wilding out right now. Big chili. Thanks, man. Can't get my throat to clear this morning. Ooh, that might be better. Yeah, actually, I had a headache all day yesterday. And then this morning, my voice just, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I can't clear my throat. Throat might be a little swollen. It might just be my springtime allergies. And all the snow goes away and the leaves come out and stuff. I'm allergic to mold and all that crap. So when it gets like that outside, it tears me up. Maybe the chili. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, spice is nice. What can I say? Gotta have more chilies. I'm thinking this is just too small of a thing to really see the difference I was expecting here. How many chilies are you sending, dude? What even? What are those? Are those like a single coin a piece or something? What is happening? You're absolutely insane. Yeah. So it's like hearts. That's funny. Let me randomize this again, maybe. And then we can touch it up. I don't know. I mean, you're almost at 500 coins. Don't challenge Haley. She might get you. That was sloppy. Let's fix this. It's like your rank, man. The more you send, your gifter level goes up. And then you have the little bullseye with the number 1 because you're the first place right now. That's what it means. I don't know what it goes to, but you saw him for a flash. Gotta get that. You gotta get that rank to 10 now. Watch someone bump in here and they'll have like level 30 or something like that. You're insane. That's a lot of chilies. That's a lot of chilies. Bro, I'm telling you, just Just wait. What is that? What does that even do? The issue is I don't know what these are yet. So that's like 100 chilies. It looks definitely fancier. Let me look here. We can play a more fun game. Let's see. Because there's a gift gallery and you can light them up. Do you see that on your end? Because you have to send a certain amount to light them up and then they're unlocked. And I think you earn titles if you if you light them up. It's interesting. Like one of the gifts is a rose. I think that's only 1 coin. If someone sends 10 roses, it lights up. Or 6 finger hearts. Like it has, I don't know if you can view my gift gallery to see the progress, but, or I don't know if there's a way I can track these or something. Let's see. That's not on the list. That's why I was saying it's like it's specific. There's only 10 of them. It's TikToks, roses, finger hearts, friendship necklaces, perfumes, donuts, the hat with mustache, hand hearts, regular hearts, and the corgi. Three donuts. The rose is like one of the lowest, isn't it? I thought that was like the first option. Let me see. Can I view this myself? When was that from? My TikTok notifications are wilding out right now. It's doing weird things. Yeah, I don't know how to yeah, now it says you're a titled gifter from the donuts. That's hilarious. Now you're rank 11. You got a special little triangle next to your name. So what is that? If I look over here. They just scrolled through. So now if I look at the gift gallery, yeah, it's lit up. That's so cool. Okay. So how does... There's got to be a way to set a goal. for that, because those are cool. You know, I bet I just do it this way. I go like this. Do you see the little rose goal on the screen now? Does that show up? No? That's weird. Yeah. Flower emojis. Hmm. Interesting. Hey. I'm not sure why it doesn't let me display that, but what is that? A let 'em cook? What even is that? That's wild. That's wild. Okay. I'm going to paint in the rest of these real quick. What are you doing even? Are you just over there hanging out? Aren't you supposed to be working or something? Oh, it shows up on mobile? Were you on browser? Actually, I didn't even think about it. Let me check the mobile preview. That probably would make sense. You're slacking already? Are you still... You're still in training and stuff for that place, right? So you ended up staying where you were, just in a different role? Nice. I mean, like you said, at least you get to stay where you are. Does that keep you a commission employee, or... I would say, are you fully salary, or do you still earn a commission based on what gets signed and whatnot, negotiated? I mean, that's probably a better decision anyways, though. Yeah, I mean, that's way better consistently. And that, I think that's a better deal anyways, even if your commission was like half of what it could have been. Just having the consistent comfort, you know. That's what I would prefer. Let's do this. Hey, you lit up the roses. And you achieved the live goal. Look at us go. Thanks, dude. So now can I just update that? Let's see. Let's see how this works. Because I've never had to do that before. Set a new goal. Oh, nice. And when I view it, it has like a little ranking leaderboard thing. That's cool. Oh, now when you send it, it keeps it lit up. That's cool. Oh, and when I set the goal, it shows me the cost. Okay. Makes sense now. Sweet. That's cool. Yeah, now I have another one lit up in the gallery. I wonder what happens when they're fully lit up. Because it's not all of them. I'm wondering if it's just going to give us a brand new list of things to light up. You say, you're like, let's find out. That's hilarious. That's so funny. All right, so how do I do this? Let's see. Can I just type in here? Yes. And I think that works. We'll see. Yeah, because you just filled out the TikToks too, so yeah, okay. Okay, and like it just pops up at the top for me. It just says thanks. Where are... Oh boy. Can I have both of these open at the same time? Because I already forgot what it was. Oops. There we go. That's better. Would you send them again? Why'd you send 6 more? No, I haven't reset it yet. You're too quick. I'm working on it. I don't know how to do it very well yet. You got to give me a second. We're learning. That's so funny. That is just too funny. One of these is probably going to break you, though. I mean, just so you know. It says that? No, it does not. Oh, it does? I just realized that. It randomizes it. That's so funny. It auto-filled that for me. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Where are these other ones? Oh, we might be in trouble. Let me go back up. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't even see them. Or do they just look different? The hand hearts. Hi, Coraline. I'm not sure. Why is nobody here? Well, it's dead. It's dead. No, it's Monday. That's the issue. And I mean, we stream at a awkward time for a lot of people. You know, most people are at work or school or whatever. Thanks for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's trying to fill out my gift gallery here. I'm not sure. It's weird because I don't even see the ones that are still listed. It needs a search bar. No, I haven't updated it yet. I'm trying to find the ones that are on the list, but I don't even see them. Oh, here's one. I did find one. We found one. There we go. $99. Oh, you mean the coin cost? Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you do the easy ones. It's probably gonna climb. That's probably why I don't see some of them, because some of them are probably deep. If I had to guess. All right, TikTok chat. Where is It keeps showing me. No, I think I want that. More effects, more effects. It's not, at the top of my chat, it keeps showing, like, this. Hey, you lit it up. Dope. I keep getting this pop-up at the top of my chat, when other people are reaching goals, and I don't want to see it. I don't know how to turn this off. But I don't care if someone else's live just met a goal. But I don't know how to turn that off. I'm not sure. It's driving me crazy though, because it's like a red pop-up and I keep thinking something bad is happening in chat. And then it's just like, oh, someone else met a goal. It's like, oh, okay. Man, you already filled that goal completely? The gift thing is lagging behind a little bit. Because you already did finger hearts and friendship necklaces, and those aren't lit up yet. It's taken a second. Oh, but if I click on them, it shows you. Oh, there it goes. It refreshed. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Can we make a new one? Where is it? Where is it? I think they just updated this one. I think that's what happened. Put some lava in here. I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's hilarious. That one actually animates. I didn't notice that with the other ones. Did you? That one like pops up over the chat. That's awesome. That's crazy. It's struggling again. Let's see. Oh no. Let me see. There's hand heart and then there's hand hearts. What? Oh my gosh. That wasn't even the right one. That's so funny. You got debated. Thanks for the coins. That one was easy, huh? Why does it do this to me? Okay, that's. Let me make sure I choose the right ones. You compete with other creators. Oh, I gotcha. Well, you're doing it by yourself. So good job, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ever really seen or messed with that. Wow, that's cool that that one shows up like that. Will this stop it if I... Oh, I can go like this, though. Oh, you're fine. I mean, it's so early anyways. Plus, if you're just hanging out, whatever. Oh, there was actually supposed to be 3 of those, not 2 of those. I set that wrong. If you wanted to fully light it up, that is. Well, I don't think I have to set the goal even. I think if these just get fulfilled, it just goes. Where is... Oh, here's this one. Yeah, they get a little bit more intense as you go too. Let's see. Talking about camping, intense. Sheesh. You've been a dad for too long. It's infested your brain. Intense? Wow. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh yeah, well, and the corgi's like 700 coins. So yeah, but then the gallery will be full. So this does what I was expecting it to, at least. No, don't do that. Can't see it to stack on top of it, though. I have no idea, honestly. I have a feeling it's probably weekly. Um, let's see. Each gift in the gallery has a light up number. To light up a gift, a viewer needs to send the gift the designated number of times to meet the light up number, as shown below in the gallery. Viewer can become a titled gifter by lighting it up or surpassing the current gifter by sending more than them. Title gifters are reset every Monday. Yes. So everyone gets a chance to become a title gifter. A title gifter label will also appear every time the title gifter sends a gift or sends that gift. Yeah, okay, which you've seen. Um, so once you've earned a title for whatever that specific one is, you continually get to show it off, kind of deal. Why is it saying there's someone at my front door? Better not be. The Amazon guy is quite literally running. It just got notified out front. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. And it yeah, he's got places to be, brother. All right. Big gifting. Why can I not? Oh, I placed it somewhere. I don't know where. Am I going to notice that from far away? Probably not. Probably not. What did you just send? That was sweet. Or are you just dumping the rest of your coins? Spicy. Wow, so spicy. You love that one, don't you? Can't see through the lava. Using coal blocks would probably be better than this, but I feel like I would see them more. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's get rid of those. Okay, so you can kind of steer this around, though. Interesting. Interesting, buddy. Let's see. Is this going to look like anything at all? I don't really know. The water really doesn't appear like anything behind it. Yeah, I think I got a relaunch on Steam, it looks like. Why? This guy. Oh, yeah, that's got to be fixed. Flaggle, flaggle. You said, fine, here it is. Yeah, let me see. Things look pretty good elsewhere, so I'm going to see what the bit rate is there. I think it's about 1,000 lower on the other end, so let me see. Should be able to just go to output settings here. That's strange. What should it be then? I don't know what to set it to. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to change it to. Has Bake, have you noticed any like stuttering or anything in the footage? I'm wondering if my bitrate's too high everywhere. Over there, Nick, it says that it's set to 6,000. Yeah, on the stream. Have you noticed any stuttering or anything on your end? Yeah, it's at 6,000 right now. Baker's end is at 6,400. Yours is at 6,000 flat. You guys are in different chats, by the way, if someone didn't pick that up. Audio and video, huh? That's wild. Okay. So should the audio bitrate be lowered too? It's crazy to me though because it's already lower over there than on TikTok. Let me see. I do this. Does this work for me? Just trying to see here. I'm like watching it as I go. It looks incredibly smooth in my browser. I mean, I am on hardline good internet though. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's like straight cutting out. I wonder why it's doing that. So is the audio bitrate too high then as well, maybe? Really? That's even more confusing. You just need a new phone, I guess. That's so weird. I mean, it's possible. Like, I don't know. Is your phone the type to get hot when you play mobile games? I don't really know. Like I said, looking through on my end, everything looks great. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure why it would I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know why it would be different other than if your service is worse or something. That's all I can really think of. Well, hey, what can you do about it though? What does this look like if I... It does not seem like that's clearing out. I'm just going to use drain. It's just easier. Slide this back. And drain. Is it not going to drain what's down there? That's weird. Block updates just sometimes are so weird. There we go. All right, let's see. So I could use normal lava and kind of direct it around using glass panes that are pretty low visibility to get it to go exactly where I want. Could try just painting everything where I want, but I don't know if it's reading as much as I would like. So we're going to try and just paint some glass over this and see what it's like. I'm going to try blocks, but I don't know if they should be panes instead. So we'll see. The yellow might be a little bright, but that's okay. I think this pattern will probably work. We want to paint the air. Horizontally touching is definitely what I want. Here, we can do this, I believe. So that below can also be. And then we should be able to set this to magma block. Changes on. Yeah, is it? I mean, I'm not moving a whole lot right now, but does it look okay on your end over there? Or try viewing from mobile if you're not. Okay. Well, so is Haley's, so I'm not sure. Not sure. I mean, if people on, if people without Wi-Fi are having a hard time viewing, I would like to change it, but is this working? Sheesh, it does work. Wow, actually, I like that a lot better than the lava, I think. That is cool. Okay. I think the yellow glass can honestly go away. And let's try this. I think the more fiery colors are looking better. Yeah, your uns, dude. Like your britches, your drawers. You know, you get it? You rebooted your whole phone for this? You're dedicated, man. You're a dedicated, man. I appreciate that. The glass gets a little bit of sky reflection that looks weird, but other than that, I think it's looking decent. I might have to just change that in my shader because the sky reflection is killing it. Other than that, though, I think we're on to it. Let's see. I mean, I definitely think the darker from the glass looks better than just the blocks by themselves. That, and I feel like I would spend eternity modifying the lava. I think that would just kill me. You feel like you don't have the time? Honestly, I have spent so much time and effort doing what feels like nothing. Like I spent all weekend messing with the UI stuff that I was showing you or that you're seeing now. Like it took me all weekend. And that's even with half of the assets being in Streamlabs. But I mean, I made some of my own. I edited almost all of them and then had to set up the scenes and all that stuff. It took forever. But it's just that's kind of the thing that's been throwing me off is just everything that you don't think about or plan for. Like, I mean, everything takes time. But I mean, honestly, you enjoyed it before, and I feel like we said last night, there's not a ton of people putting in a lot of that effort, you know. I mean, especially for the games you like to play, I feel like it's not high competition. So realistically, I mean, if that's something you're interested in doing, I feel like you should just work on setting it up. You know, get your recording software set back up, get your scenes established, you know. Yeah. I mean there's no reason you can't do both. There's no reason they couldn't be on the same channel even if you wanted. I don't know if that's a great idea, but it does seem most people tend to separate their channels, but I don't know if that's a strategy or a preference, or it's probably a strategy, because I'm sure if I'm sure if your audience follows you for one reason and then you're doing content on other things, it probably does get old for them. But yeah, I mean, just set up the channels. I mean, even doing that, you could probably spend your free time for a couple weeks just doing that. You're not good at time management? I mean, well, like, what are you trying to manage at this moment, though? I see it more as it, in the beginning, at least, like, even, I mean, I'm still in the beginning. What am I talking about? But really, like, managing your time at this point, don't focus on the content yet. Focus on how you're going to make the content. You know, what do you want to do? What do you want to showcase? How do you want it to look? I think there's a lot of people that say just make stuff and fix it later. But if you're in the middle of streaming, that's the same reason why, like, I don't stream 5, 6, 7 days a week. I do 3, so that after every stream, I can go back and be like, okay, what sucked? What was bad? You know, or like, look at my recording. What did I screw up? Which I literally did last week. All of my recorded stuff has all of my overlays on top of it, and all of my footage is destroyed. So, like, you're just going to be doing so much testing and planning and all of that stuff. You just need to take the time to get it to where you're happy with it before you're even really pushing content. And you also then want to have some stuff planned so you have a backlog of ideas. That way you're not just going live and saying, hey guys, and then sitting there playing with your hair, not knowing what to do for the 3, 5, 8 hours you're planning on being live. Because at least, like, you know, today, my only real goal is I want to get this volcano looking better. It's not a super solid plan, but at least I have a single task in mind, you know. Yeah. I mean, I get it, especially like you said, you know, you got full-time work, spend time with family. Well, I mean, truthfully, I I very much feel that way about myself. I always am like, you know, oh, I don't have the motivation. I'm kind of bumming, you know, etc. But well, yeah, but that could be like the main thing you make content on. You know what I mean? Like, you could be streaming or making little clips about things that you think are important or interesting, you know, like whatever it is, you have to be able to make it fun. Otherwise, you're not going to want to do it. Like, it is a shitload of work. It is a lot. Video editing and all of that stuff. It adds up fast and how much effort it takes. So whatever it is, you gotta enjoy the process. Is the main thing. I mean, it is the most overwhelming part because it's the point where you have the most to do, right? That's why I was kind of saying just take some time and chisel away, you know? You have this behemoth of a project that you're thinking of, but if you tackle, you know, oh, I spent an hour working on my layouts. Oh, I spent an hour making sure all my scenes have the correct audio. You know, whatever it is. You know, you start checking those boxes, it's going to feel less and less overwhelming. Cuz that's what I do now. Every day, I just notepad. I got a notepad, you know, a sticky note on your desktop. So when I sit down at my computer, I look at it and I'm like, okay, here's the list of crap I want done. Hopefully I can get it all done within a week. And then I break it down into sections like, what am I going to try to do today? Here's 3 of them I'm going to choose. And that's how I've been going about it. But to be honest, that's still, it still feels like a lot, but it's better than what it has been, at least. I need to unapply this, but I want to save it. So let's keep that. Let's get some of these. I want some of this back. But yeah, I mean, I definitely do understand the feeling of being overwhelmed by big ideas. I definitely get that. Is this the white part? Yes, it is. Okay. Which I want more of. This is the light gray. And then here we have the dark gray. So if actually, what I should do, well, the black space is going to leave it how it is. That's probably fine. Let's just dial these in a little bit more. And then what's it look like if I paint it? Burb, herd. Herd. Oh, wow, that looks insane in here. I haven't even looked down below. The brush should probably be even smaller, honestly. Well, not that small. There we go. Let's just see what we can get here. I'm going to paint in some more lava where I think it should be. And then we will see about where it should not be. Build it up and then trim it out. We're going to start on the right side because I think it's going to be easier. And we're going to randomize the seed because it's not doing what I want. Let's see what we can get done. I don't want it to be everywhere. I mean, even just the shroom lights, that's looking pretty cool. We'll just keep randomizing this a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Should probably be trickling down here. This is a main spot. Might be a little too linear here. Maybe I need to, yeah, chop this up a little bit. Yeah, I think that's better. Do I really want it kind of boiling down all of this, though? It seems excessive. Seems like a little much. We'll give it at least this, though. Probably not the most realistic, but do it look cool? That's what matters. So I want it to pool down here. Which honestly, I might just trim some of this out right here. Actually, is maybe the move. What if I just chop that back? And then we can fill this in, I think would be better. I think that's what we're going to do. I don't know exactly how I want to handle that yet. I don't know. I do kind of want a crater there. Actually, that might just be more interesting. Then I can build this in a little bit. Where's the, I don't know if sculpting's going to work with that. Man, it's pretty cool down below. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty sweet. Now, maybe I'll just make a small section. Let's see. Let's just dial it back quite a bit. We'll just do like a smaller hole. And then I can just build that in, I think is what I'm going to do. And we can go back to this and kind of just paint some of this in, running this way. And it can pull up down here. Where's my randomize? Yeah, give me that button. And then I can just pool over in the corner here. And then I think I'm going to paint out that. And just let the mountain be the mountain over here. So I'll probably do that after we get some progress on the lava. Because that needs painted out there, there. This is like the main area that needs some attention. Right through here. Fix this, hopefully. Yeah. That way that's kind of pouring in there. And then it should honestly come down this face. I want it there. Do I want it there? I was intending on it coming down here. Interesting. I should have done this before hollowing it out, but is late now, so let's just see what we can get together. See what we're working with here. That's not too bad. We do want some down here. I like that. Again, this doesn't make perfect sense because where is it flowing from, but that's okay. You know, it doesn't really make sense to have it there. I might change my mind once we start actually adding the glass and stuff, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. If I back up here. Yeah, see, I think that's a neat shape, having that extra arm there. If I get rid of that, I don't know if I will. Yeah, maybe I should paint that out, though. It looks a little funky. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Sorry. Whipping the camera around. Let's look at this side for a second. This definitely needs to also be a crater. So that's begging to have lava flowing down it. This also is meant to have lava flowing down it. Make sure we're painting this in. That's a little better. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I think that'll look pretty cool. We'll clean up some of this. I don't need all that. Here, we can clean up some of that. We need to have this be a large flow. This is a main flow. And this should be a main flow. Down to here. Spill it over. I was intending on having it come this way. Now a lot of this, though, doesn't make a lot of sense. That's just excessive. So if I want some to come through here, like it's coming from here. Down this way. We can have it curve over this. Sure. And you can kind of just wrap back down in. Give me a better seed. That's not doing too bad. And down to here. Can split through those. And then, like I said, I'm going to get rid of this arm, I think. Got all this. Doesn't look too bad. We'll clean this up. We'll clean this up. That tree is floating. So I need to fix that. Alright. This and this. Let's just paint in the spots I had intended for, and then we'll go back. See what we can do. It's not looking too bad. I'm going to patch that one up. I don't like that one. And then the main flow from here. Let's try this. Can we get more in here? This is not very prominent right now. Probably should be. Same with this. If this is going to be lava, let's make it some lava. Then it can branch off. And I don't know, this is just like a little pocket that burrowed in, I guess. Same with this. I think we'll probably get rid of that. This should split for sure. That should definitely be a split off. This is such a good trench for it. Come on. It's a little better. Now let's see, is there anywhere that's really lacking? If I paint that out of here, I think that'll be fine. Got a good amount there. This looks a little lackluster. Not fully connected. Coming down. Clean this up. Clean this up. It's not so bad. That might be a cool spot for like a waterfall. A little hot spring or something. That might be cool. If we want to go into that fine of detail, sometimes that's fun. I'm going to get rid of that. Just bring these down a little bit. They don't have to go all the way down to the grass, but I do think it looks a little bit more interesting. This spot is kind of weird in general. That needs painted out. This is all fine. Paint that out. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this with no lava. I think that's what we're going to do. All right. So now we got to see about getting the palette back for this cliff here. So we have moss, mossy cobble, cobbled deep slate, and then mud and blackstone. And is that... I think that's pretty much everything. let's see here. I probably, honestly, this is probably what we need to do. Set this to custom. Get our blocks back in here. I believe we want them reversed. I believe. We'll find out shortly. And then I think we're just going to try and select the areas that we want to remove the lava from. So if I auto shade this, well, it would help if I dialed this in how it should be. Try again. Oh, it's based on my position. That's the other problem. We've been doing this. Works out decent. Try again. Yeah, I think that blends in pretty nicely. Yep. So let's go ahead and just find some spots we don't want things to be. I think this is kind of silly. What is happening? All right. Grab this. I don't want all this to be... Oh, see, I need to be careful of the trees, though. We need to watch out for the trees. That was obviously meant to be a flow. I'll fix that one then. Don't ruin my tree. That also was obviously meant to flow down. Which we can fix. We are going to get rid of this. I think this is all excessive down here. Let's take a look. That looks fine, I think. Yep. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Do the same and kind of just clean up this noisiness. I'm probably going to bring that around like a split there. We just have so many spots that are kind of just dotted with the magma and stuff, and I don't think it's really looking good. I think it just kind of looks messy. So I want this to have a little bit more intent to it without being overly realistic and whatnot. think that is going to look pretty good. Let's try. Let's see. It's not too bad. We're going to flow that. And then let's see where else. Maybe I can clean up this edge here. A little bit of this. Let's make this smaller so I can actually get in there without hitting the tree, maybe. Yep, that looks better. So we're probably going to add this one. This down here is a little much. Just kind of going around, cleaning up the worst of it. I think this is all just not really needed. Yeah, some more deliberate lines now. I think that's looking a lot better. Said we were going to probably add that flow, but I'll clean up the bottom of it regardless. That's obviously intended to wrap around, so I should fix that. Didn't include this, so I'm going to just pull it back. Have it blend with the rocks some. Man, this looks cool on the mini-map, though. Sure does. Behind the tree here can get cleaned up. We chopped up the bottom block of that tree, but that's okay. And just keep cleaning things up a little bit. See, this area, I was definitely thinking all of this we would probably turn back into cliff. Just don't think that is all necessary. helps a lot. There we go. Let's turn this up a little bit. We're a little bit more green on this side. All right. How are we looking now? Let's get rid of this a little bit. Dial that in so it looks like it's actually flowing at a better angle. All right. Yep. Have this flow down. Connect there. That'll look fine. Separate this. Narrow that. Painting that over. This chunk here can get shaded. Flow there, flow there. That looks better there. I think this too, having some separation, look a little better. Yeah. See if that, clean up some of that. Clean up some of this. Just add a little punch back in here. I think overall it's getting much better. Much better. There we go. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Did we miss anywhere that's really bothering me? I mean, this can probably be back further. Don't need that. Some of this. Clear it back up. This looks a little silly here. There we go. That's a little better. Trim this back. Let's make this smaller so we can kind of go like this and separate this back out. I think that looks nice. Not too bad. Grab some of these stray bits here. And overall, we're not looking bad now. Let's see. Get some of this. Spot behind the tree. And all of this. Well, I missed a magma block up there, but that's okay. Well, it's not looking too bad. I think I actually want to ditch this one. Just let that be. This side looks much better. Cleaned up. That seems to be pretty organized. This needs some attention. That looks fine. This here all looks fine. And we need to paint this in. then I think we're ready to add glass after that. So let's do that. We're done with auto shade. Let's go back to the noise painter. Get a couple of these taken out. Back to the shroom lights. And the magma blocks. And the soil. Turn these back up. Just a little on the edges. And now we should be able to just... Let's try a better one. Add this coming down and coming down. And kind of just fading out. That looks fine. This spot here. Look a little more orange. All right, let's see what is really missing. It's not looking... Ooh, that's a little far. Not looking bad, not looking bad. I think we're okay. Can just have this fade out a little bit more. There was a spot over here that was bothering me, and I don't remember where it was. Was it just this? Was it? It might have been. Okay. I think we're gonna just add glass then. And see how that looks. And then we can build in that little cave area too. We'll see if that looks decent. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just add a little bit more to these. It's not looking bad. Yeah, okay. So we were using this filter, and we can probably add soil to that too. 'cause it's set as an or. So let's also do the below and adjacent. And then add soil to this. Soil, soil, soil. And then we have this mask. So now we can come in here and we can do our red and orange glass. And yeah, because we did that without yellow. I think that looked better with no yellow glass. This looks just like a little too plain and muted. This adds a little bit of depth to it. And this is just overkill and too tedious. So we'll see how this looks now. When we come back in and actually paint this, we are going to fill this in though. I don't really want any dead space. So we're going to fill that in. And then it should be restricted. So when I do this, it should only really show in the areas we want it to. Yeah, I'm going to have to lower the sky reflectivity, and I think that'll end up looking a lot better. So we'll adjust our shaders so the glass isn't so shiny, and then that'll help a lot. Let's see. Video setting, shader pack settings. And then is it in here? Glowing, no. No. What is it under? Is what I'm curious. Shadow, lighting, black light, shadow, smoothing. There's reflections. Other features, maybe? Improved glass. No, I don't think so. Well, let's see actually. Let's give it a peek. So right now we're getting all that blue sky reflection. We want to try to make that less intense so that it actually focuses on the color of the glass. No, that didn't really fix it at all. let's see. Oh, man. Where can I? Oh, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Interesting. This is complimentary. Can I find out where? It says it's under materials, which is what I thought. I don't see anything that says reflection in here. Under block reflections, I don't see that. Is there a way I can turn down? Yeah, that's what I want. So is it in here? Foliage portal, roughness intensity. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. So if I lessen this and hit apply, will this be less blue? Maybe a little. Coated textures, smoke, frog light, saturation. Yeah, we love our frog lights. No, we don't want that. Where is glass? Where is glass? Or reflections? Shadow, light settings, maybe? Blacklight. No. Oh, no. Pixelated water, light map normals. We just want to find where the glass reflection is so that I can turn it down. Cave smoke, end smoke, twinkling stars. It's all just fancy stuff. I don't think it would be under this. Not sure. Hi, Zachary. You were in here last week, weren't you? Welcome back. Thanks for returning. Block. I must be blind. I've got to be blind. I'm just looking for block reflection so that I can turn it down. And I thought it was in materials or lighting, but I am not seeing it unless I've looked at it 3 times and just not noticed. So where would it be? I really thought it was. There's resolution, but I'm not looking for the resolution. I'm looking for the intensity. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll just have to see. Can look more into that later. Oop. Do not crash. It can do it, I believe. There it goes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because when it's not reflecting the sky, I think it looks pretty good. So we'll have to figure that out. But we can continue painting this in at least. But I do not want the whole mountain to be shiny, so I'll have to figure that out. I think without shaders, it'll probably look decent too, though. But I do think that the little bit of extra saturation color added there looks nice. It's not just like a white lit or a light yellow lit shroom light. Thanks for liking. Appreciate it. Let's see. Definitely think this is better than what we had before. Oh, that's somewhere. Does that look all right? Yeah, it's not so bad. Not too bad. I can probably just crank this up quite a bit. So we have painted out most of the areas we don't want this stuff, so it should be pretty concise. Sounds good. See you in a minute. Get some more of this painted in. Do really want to fix that sky reflection. Definitely want to. So this doesn't look so much like water. That's crazy. Yeah. Get this painted. That's not bad. This also be kind of nice too, because then you can run around on it without getting burnt by the magma blocks. almost kind of looks like I'm putting epoxy over it with how shiny it is. It's kind of what it reminds me of. I was going to say, I definitely feel like I missed a couple spots. So let's see. That's wild. Throw this in there. I don't think it works if it's above it, though, because of my filter. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at it inside. That's so cool. That's so cool inside. Yeah, let's add some more wherever we missed it. Just to cover our bases here. That's pretty sweet. Yep, we got that. We did this. Yeah, see, this down here I'm happy with. It's where the sky reflection comes in. It's starting to bother me. Let's check when we... Do I have... shader? Toggle is typically... Let's do this. So if we turn shaders off... Oh, does it not like Axiom? No placement selected. What? I guess it doesn't like that key. Which is fine. And put it back on K. For all the vanilla friends with no shader packs. That's not looking too bad for vanilla, honestly. It's not too shabby. It's not looking too bad. Let's load these back up. Yeah, I really want to... I wonder if I can just... Yeah, Gloopert, welcome back, buddy. We're trying, man. I'm always trying to improve what we got happening. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I wanted to change the reflectivity of the glass because when I get up close, I really like how the red and orange glass looks. But when I pull back, you see all the sky reflecting on it, turning it blue. I can't find in my shader settings. Maybe I'm just blind, but I couldn't find the reflection. I didn't look through these yet, though. But I want my glass to not be so shiny. Do you use complementary shaders at all? Do you know where that's at? Because I'm not sure where it is. Use Solus. What cat is there a category in that for reflections? Maybe it's similar. Real-time shadows, light shaft, cloud, water, reflection, block, reflection, quality. What if I just set this to off? Because, I mean, I don't really care if the blocks reflect light. Oh, it's suffering. This is probably it. It's having some serious impact. No glass settings. That's tough. That's tough. It's still shiny with it off. What? What? How does that work? Does this say? That doesn't even make sense to me. How can block reflection be completely off and I'm still seeing the sky reflect off the glass? That that hurts my brain. That makes me think glass has its own setting somewhere. It's not in here, right? And I'm just missing it. That's water. Off, off. Thanks for the like, Maroon. Where else? What does detail fall under? Lighting tweaks, water material, and storm inner beams, sky effect, reflection. Brother, it's a part of. No way, it's a part of this. This is what makes everything look nice. I bet it is baked into this. That's gonna suck. Oh man. Watch all the glass just end up fixing from that. No, I don't think it changed actually. Set that back. Where is it? Come on. Other? No, 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 no. Atmosphere. Come on. I don't know. I actually don't know. Is it part of the sun and moon? No. Man, that's crazy. It's not that. Hmm. Let's see. It's changing this too. We want less shiny glass. That's what we're going for. A Okay. How's that for a difference? Holy moly. That is so huge. Oh my gosh. That is so much better. Let's see, did we change anything else to look really bad from changing that setting is what I'm curious about. Water still looks great. I think we did it. I think we did it. Yep. I think we got it. Oh, right there. I was going to add more lights in. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't look bad. Still have connected glass, which is nice. I was going to fill this in a little bit. Was what I was thinking. So let's see. If I just grab some of this, can we just kind of pull this back and in? Let's see how it looks from that. Oh, that mud sound is something else. Let's just block this in a little. Just pull it back. Even just a couple blocks, I think, will probably do us some favors here. That way it doesn't look quite like I just poked a hole in it. And even that is better than what it was. Yeah, I think we just build up a couple spots here. Just kind of get it looking like something exists here as opposed to having a hole poked in it. Yeah, this spot needs to be reinforced some. Was there a hole there? That looks weird. That looks okay. Could probably nitpick this all day, so we won't go too crazy. I just wanted it to make sure it wasn't just like a, oh, look, the circle he popped out of there. I think that looks all right. Definitely much more pleased with the glass now. Man, that looks awesome. So from here, really kind of have to decide, are we doing more? Do we do more to this? Welcome back, Zachary. Trying to decide if I'm happy with this, if I want to do something else to it. I think overall I'm pretty happy with it. I don't think it's looking bad. Oh, and what was next on my list here that I was going to try and do? The next part. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I can't believe the difference between these blows my mind. What is the glow? It's so intense there. Why is it doing that? Crazy red glow over there. Is that from the lava? How does this look if we go in the middle of that setting? Because we have it set to basic. RP, integrated. No PBR extra effects. Using the PBR resource packs. Let's just see what they look like, I guess. Not to rely too heavily on shaders, but I am curious how they change it. That is so red. That's gotta be from the lava, right? Not sure. Yeah, look at the crazy red reflection. That's nuts. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. I don't think it's really doing anything different, truthfully. Let's go back to the block light color. And we are looking for, let's just lower this a little bit. Just a little. Hi, Lexi Bear. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That did help a lot. I think that. Why is it turning red in some cases? I don't know. I don't know what's happening right here. Why is that, like, so crazy fruit punch red? That's wild. I don't know. But I think I'm happy with it. I think our next one that we're going to try and work on here is something with a little bit of beachy vibes. Someone yesterday mentioned that. Yeah. Yeah, I just made this. Friday we started it, and we just finished it up today. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're using Axiom to speed things up, make life a little easier. So it hasn't been built block by block. Don't assume that. This is creative mode. But yeah, we did make it from super flat, so it's still pretty awesome to see it go from flat grass to this. There's a few of you that are new here, so we'll show a couple things that we've done. This was one of our first projects, not the very first, but one of them. I made this I wanted it to be a little bit of a lush desert, so I came up with this. Now that I'm learning more, I really hate the rocks here, but it's not too bad. I like everything other than the mountains for the most part in this area. And then we come to our like kind of canyon area here, still kind of following the lush theme. Wanted it to be pretty grassy and overgrown, lots of foliage for being a desert biome, but I think it looks pretty cool. We got some waterfalls and rivers and stuff, and I mostly just really like terracotta and wanted an excuse to build something. But yeah. So you can kind of see so far where we've come from is this kind of mess over here. Then we worked on this and the volcano, and I think now I'm going to get started on laying the foundation for like a coastal beachy biome. I really want to kind of have different transitions between different areas and stuff. So having a coast is a pretty big one. No way, Toon. You leave that out of here. No shot. The temple must never be discovered. They eat a lot of pizza, dude. We're just eating so much pizza. The pizza's underground, or... No way. No way. All right. So, like I said, I think we're good on that. So, let's see. Let's just clear some of this out. We can toggle this back because we're not using it right now. That's very controversial of you. Funny thing is, I lived in Orlando at that point. I actually was present for that event. It's a crazy world, man. It's a crazy world. Crazy, crazy. Where is... Do I want to just start with elevation is probably the best bet.
I do. I do. It's not the most active or fleshed out yet. Hi, Jeannie. Thanks for following. Let me know if I said that right or not, please. Yeah, you're welcome to. No, I was not. I was not. Do any of you guys join like this world? This is just a creative testing world is all this is. This is just me messing around, learning some tools, and trying to come up with some ideas. Open it up when you're done with it. Open what up? Oh, a joinable world like an SMP? No, not currently. Tune, don't tell people that. Yeah, I don't have an SMP currently. But I have had pretty much every stream at least 2 or 3 people have asked about one. So I think probably at some point that's going to have to be a thing. Bro, you can see everything in the mountain. Don't lie to people. It's actually super cool in here. It's safe in here. There is no pizza. Also, Jeannie, are you asking me how old I am, or are you asking people in chat? I'm too old. Just kidding, not too old. Just old enough. I'm middle-aged, I would say. Between middle-aged and young man. Just entering middle-aged. How old are you, Jeannie? You first. If you ask a question, you got to answer it. Too young. Too young is the answer. Yeah, man. No, I'm just kidding. Well, yeah, I mean, we're playing Minecraft. You're bound to get some youngins, right? That's the way it goes. I got lots of family that plays Minecraft that are even younger than 13. What do you like to build? What do you guys like to build? Are you a builder too, Zachary? Jeannie likes to build everything. Yeah, you're a builder too. Jeannie, you're so polite. Yes, sir. You're so polite. right, let's see. This needs to be bigger. Let's see here. Yeah. You like to build stables and barns. Places for the animals. I typically do a lot of more like medieval style or dwarven style buildings in my survival playthroughs. I really want to get better at terraforming and changing the landscape itself. It's kind of like been my main goal and focus of this. I do not sing. Do you sing? Why do you ask if I sing? Just because you're interested in it? All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Are we back? Said we had a connection issue. All right, we're back. Dope. I don't know what caused that. I mean, we've had some pretty intense wind, so maybe the wind is messing with things outside. No, we just reconnected real quick for a second. I'm not sure. Baker, don't even. You'll sing. I'll get Baker to join live and sing for us. Are you hitting me with Fetty right now? Jeannie asking if I know Fetty Wap. That is so funny. You're giving people the wrong idea. I do, actually. I'm engaged. Have been for a long time, actually. Thanks. Hey, you know, it's not my fault. Also, what about you? You're just as bad. I'm surprised you haven't just gone to the courthouse to tie that up. Yeah, exactly. Are you guys planning on having an actual wedding? Thanks for hanging out, Zachary. Hopefully work isn't too bad. Yeah, you want like a memorable experience. I am of the sense where I don't care. It might sound bad, it might sound disingenuous, but I don't know. I don't have much of a desire to have a real wedding per se. I mean, we've been with each other for over a decade at this point, so to me, I'm living the life that I'm going to be living, and I don't know. It just is what it is. I don't think she'd want me to say her name on a live, Jeannie, to be honest with you. She likes things private. Let's see. I don't know how I'm going to go forward with this next step. I think I need to... I guess, let's see. Let me get a better angle here to view from. So I want something... I'm going to kind of just wall this off, I think, so that we can view... Are you inquiring all that too? Because if I'm looking at this, I kind of want to... Actually, I don't want to view that from that angle. Nice to meet you too. Take it easy. Let's see. So if I have a coastline, so we're gonna do something a little beachy. I think that's what we're going for. Something beachy. So I'm just gonna build this out a little bit more, I think. Give us a base. Oh, I should probably do this. Now that that's there. That way the file doesn't become my whole hard drive. Actually, I'm gonna have to raise the land all the way around this if I want to add water to it. Ay, ay, ay. So let's do this. Let's just make a little bit of a bowl, I guess. It's not much of an ocean, but it'll get the idea across, I think. We'll do what we can. This is where super flat world kind of hinders us more than helps us, but we'll see. Is that going to be deep enough to look like anything? Probably not. Probably not is the answer. I want something over here. And something about here, I think. And then if I'm viewing from here, can I get the gist of it? Let's see. We'll have something right here. Trying to visualize this a little bit before I get actually making any shapes. And then this. This might work. This might work. We'll see. I think this will probably cover us for the main idea I have. And we can probably... Let's see. This little tiny village over here. Think this is allowed to happen here? Can't have these around my parts. What is going on with this box? Why is it doing that? There it goes. Is that the bottom? I don't want to delete the grass. I just want everything on top of it. Villagers be gone. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. They can live here, they just can't have a home. They have to live on the grass. That's the rule. All right, now we're gonna do some basic rocks here. Just to get started. That is hideous. Is this extending? No, that's why. Let's see. We're gonna have a little something here. And then we need something huge over here. Big. Big, 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 big. Can't believe we are already done with the volcano, actually. That blows my mind. That's too much. That's too much. Let's just make this bigger. Need some verticality here. And we'll shape this into something much prettier after I get to see the shapes. Get something here. And then viewing from back here, how are we looking? That's too tall, actually. That'll be okay. I think I can melt that back a little. Then, now for the fun part. We need to go way up. Way up. Can dial that back some, I think. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's go like this. Not sure how I'm gonna make this work yet. Really not sure, actually. What if I shrink this down? This is going to be interesting. probably going to have to just use the melt tool a whole bunch. That's probably the answer here. How can we do this? What did I have these at max height? I think I did. Let's go back to this for a second. Because if I'm right here, trying to get the view so I can kind of picture what I'm looking at. I think roughly here. Then I want to be kind of winding through here. So I'll trim this in and trim this in. And then I think this back here can just scale up. I think we can do this. Rock brush. Bring back the brush. No, I think we're good with the cylinder. Let's just do this. It's a lot of rocks, but it is what it is. Get some basic shape in here. Now looking at this, I think I can kind of just melt this into what I want from here. This is hideous, but we'll we'll sort it out. We will get it fixed up here. We'll see. We can sort of just melt this down from here. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. Okay, now start melting. Melt, melt, melt. This is a good tool. Scale this up. I wonder if that shape will work how I want it to. Maybe. Because I do want these at like an angle. I don't want them pillared up like they are. Oh, we got to set a mask. I forgot about that. There we go. Easy peasy. And we're just going to kind of sculpt around a little bit until we get something that looks halfway decent. Not that any of this back here is even really important. This is just kind of to help encompass the whole idea. But if I can make it look a little bit better, I will. We might as well. We can kind of just run around like this. And just kind of blend these together by making them not stand out like such flat surfaces. Like this. That looks bad. Let's trim it. Let's see what we can do. Let's do this. I don't like that spot. I don't know why I'm being so picky about something that's going to literally be the background, but that's okay. Kind of just making some sort of cliff here. Let's make this a little bigger because right now my brush patterns are showing up too obviously. No, what is happening? Is it on TikTok, can you guys hear the music and everything, or is it because it's giving me notifications about audio? So I'm curious if it's having issues. Let's go to this rock, I think. I want this to be a little bit more pointed. Let's trim this back. It's kind of getting some shape slowly. It's definitely too round. It's not too bad over there. I don't mind if this has a little bit of a platform back here. It's fine. It's kind of an interesting shape. That's not too bad. Just try and trim this up a little bit more. Just to get something little more unique. Jeannie, you're back already. Welcome back. What's it already over? That was awfully fast. Did he win? Oh, was it like a landslide? Well, at least he's a winner, even though it might not have been the most fun game to play. Hello, Jeannie's brother. Do you guys play Minecraft together? I think we are doing pretty good here. You said it was your brother. All right, this one's going to be interesting. The footy ball. I want this to have much more of a point and not be so round. Can I make this do what I want it to here is the question. What, in total, or... We haven't been doing this long. We started around Christmas time. So we're not going too crazy yet. I think we are... Let's see. Let's see. $260,000. That's about where we're at. So not too bad for only really doing this for a little while. That is a tough question to ask somebody. I don't really like to talk about politics or religion in chat, so I'm going to leave that alone. Let's see. Can we find... I need a better playlist. This playlist is not doing it for me. Oh, I don't want to do that. I kind of like most of this shape. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes no. The thing is, I'm trying to avoid most the copyright stuff so that my VODs aren't muted. And copyright-free music is hard to find. I mean, I can play whatever and just let the VOD get muted. It's whatever. But I'd prefer not to. I don't know if it's smart enough to mute just the track that the music is on. I haven't watched through the other ones to see. Should probably just watch a little bit of my previous VODs and see. That would probably let me know. This is not doing what I want on this side. The other side I was happy with. Bake, what are you doing, dude? The huge. Just the huge. The usual stuff, huh? Thanks for sharing. That helps a ton, actually. So I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's see here. This thing's looking like a crab claw. I guess let's just run it. Let's see what we can do with the crab claw. Crab claw. Not crab. Crab claw. Salute. Aye, aye, Captain. What am I even looking at here? What did I do? I might just leave it. I don't know. It's fine. It's not messed up. It's just not. I don't know. It's not what I wanted it to look like, I guess. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We're just chipping away. That's what we're doing. We're chipping away. You got too much energy if you're doing all that. Hey, it is what it is. Call it how I see it, all right? I do not like this spot right here. This is Uggo. Uggo, bruh. This looks like nothing. Let's see. I wanted to kind of have like a bit of a shape in here. Full freezies? Yo, how fast? How fast to 90? I really should just finish a couple characters. That way they're done. I should. This looks okay. This looks okay. This blob right here, ugly. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but not this. Maybe I just need to run this a little bit on it. Let's try. I actually think that's helping, unironically. Yeah, that's nice. I'm not even really worried about the gearing as much. Like, I mean, I figured we typically figure that out pretty all right. I'm just curious about getting the levels in. I mean, what we have like when's season start? Is it this? It's not tomorrow, is it? I was thinking we had a little bit longer. Season 1 next week, but only the raid. That doesn't make sense to me. Next week, like tomorrow or like 8 days from now? When does the full season open? So full season in 8 days. Okay. That's crazy. What? Wait. That's so long still. Holy. Why they even release the game? Make you a cat. No shot. You make a cat. I literally am an artist. Yeah, actually. Sometimes within a single stream, sometimes it takes me 2 or 3. Depends. If my goal was just to get something done, I could definitely do it a lot faster. But I try to also get myself to learn new things and have some fun along the way, which slows me down a little bit. That's not looking bad. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we have, oop, wrong button. We have the volcano area that you can see here. This took us, I think, 3 streams. And then we have this canyon area, which took us 2. And this little desert area we got done in 1. And then the other spot we've done is inside this bubble over here. And this only took us 1, if I can get inside. We did this in 1. Yeah, I like this a lot. We're trying to go a little bit more fantasy going forward, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to make things that are like hyper realistic or anything like that. I want to be able to try to make things that are not very realistic. It's easier to create things from real life though, so I'm trying to just start with some stylized realistic ideas. And we might get a little bit more unhinged as we go. All right, so now I need to kind of shape this like this. I want it to have sort of this S-curve shape, if I can get that to happen. So let's start just trimming this back some. What do you mean? Do I make people laugh a lot or just sometimes? What are you talking about? What even kind of question is that? Are you saying, like, am I always trying to be funny or what? No. I'm honestly, we're just here for the vibes. I mean, sometimes we like to have fun, you know? I mean, yeah, I think I'm pretty funny, but do I think the stream is going to be like comedic at all points? No, not at all. Well, don't choke on your water. No, I will not. You. I'm going to put your responses into a soundboard and play your voice on my stream every time. What do you think of that? You down for that? Does that make you, that give you a chuckle? Of course. I want this. This is irking me, brother. It's not doing what I schwant. What you want. Okay, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, you could tell what I was hitting you with. No, Genie, I've never played that. I don't even know what's going on with that scene. Baker plays Roblox. Ask him. Can shrink this down, I think, at this point. Just kind of round it out. This is the Earth. Round? Somebody play that clip. Yeah, Baker plays Roblox. He's in chat. He can tell you all about it. He's spent thousands on Robux. If you ask Baker nicely, he'll give you Robux. That's crazy. Just hit the universe. It's got to be an equivalent exchange. Probably one or two. That's crazy. Oh, you know, a couple. Couple bucks. Whatever you do, don't give me 10,000 Robux. Whatever you do. This rock formation is giving me imposter syndrome. I'm starting to feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Probably because I don't know what I'm doing. Jeannie, how old are your parents? Why are you asking? Do you like turtles? You're crazy, dude. Yeah, how old are they? Oh my gosh. Why is one so old? Joke's on you, bro. Mom's the older one. There's no way to ask that and have it not be funny right now. Real question is, do they play Minecraft or do they game at all? Dude, I'm 30. Yeah, sup, Jeannie? You're looking at it right here. No, that my basement. Come on, Jeannie. What are you trying to say? You trying to hurt my feelings? No, this is what I'm doing right here. No. No Mount Rushmore. No. I don't wanna. Of course. Money's evil, Genie, don't you know? I refuse to have any because it's so evil. It is what it is, brother. I used to do government work, but not anymore. Once upon a time. It's hard out here, man. What are you talking about? Are you saying it's warm weather or what? Bro, you can protest all you want. Whose face you want up there, huh? No, I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Genie. Your brain's too big for mine. You got too many wrinkles. Mine's all smooth and stuff. No, you've only sent a single message. You're good. Genie, you don't know? A healthy brain is a wrinkly brain. A smooth brain is a bad brain. So if someone says that they're smooth brain, it means they're brainless. They ain't got no brains. Use that at school. Tell your friends they got no wrinkles. Their brain is not wrinkly. Tell them your brain is like a ball of worms. It's all the wrinkles, all the crevices. Theirs is silky smooth. Your friends got... You just call your friends smart? How dare you be so nice to your friends? I can't believe you would be that nice to your friends. That's crazy. I would never tell my friends they have wrinkles. My friends, they're silky smooth. They're using like the highest quality shampoo on their brains. Detangled, no wrinkles. Using fabric softener on that brain, massaging it in. Yo, I made... All right. We're kind of starting to cook. We're kind of cooking. Not gonna lie. Look at some of these shapes we got going on, brother. What did you just say? We love hot sauce, brother. Just don't fall asleep with your mouth open. Then they won't put it in your mouth. Yeah, you can't say you hate hot sauce. You just had a bad experience. Yeah. No pause. Don't fall asleep with your mouth open. You won't get stuff in it. Easy. No context needed. This is really... oh, I think I over smoothed. It looks blobby. The old Texas Roadhouse. My lady loves it there. Pretty much any place where you can get rolls on the table is my guy is really pressed about this Mount Rushmore business. I think it looked better before the smooth, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I like that. I like that. We're going to keep that. Bring this in. Give a little... rough it up. Maybe not that much. That looks tough. Get rid of that. I don't like that spot right there. Rough Riders. Jeannie, I'm starting to think you're just using your brother as an alternate ego. He's not even real, is he? You didn't even watch him play baseball. His favorite food place? Shoot. Del Taco. All of them. I'll tell you what his favorite is. His favorite is some Cheesecake Factory, and it's been a minute, and we need to go. Is it? Hot Pot is your top now? No shot. You are not that big a Hot Pot fan, are you? No way. I would have thought for sure that that was like too much of an adventure for you. Ah, yeah. So, how much sushi have you tried now? Have you still been trying different sushis, or you give up on that one? All right, I'm coming over. Take me out, brother. Well, I mean, what was it like? Just a carry-out Chinese restaurant, or what? You got to go somewhere that like they do. You got to go somewhere where like they do sushi. You know what I mean? Probably like popcorn or some bubble gum. No, you don't, brother. No, 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 no. You don't play those kind of games. At that point, you might as well be getting stop at a Speedway gas station. Man, I freaking hate sushi. I got a roll from Speedway. Get out of here. Yeah. I mean, I just want food in general. I'd be about it lately. All right, I think we're doing all right. I think this little edge here is kind of bothering me, but we'll let it do its thing. Nah? And chicken on top? What? Mac and cheese with chicken on top and hot dogs in it? Dude, stop teasing me. It's God, why you gotta say this stuff on Monday? If you would have said something like that on Friday, I'd have been there. Mac and cheese with chicken. Big chicken. I had mac and cheese yesterday with hot dogs. Actually. Bro, I mean, the Indian restaurant is top tier. Yep. We've known each other for a minute. Don't let him lie to you. He just takes me out to Hot Pot for free. Oh, that's a lot of water. That hurts my computer all the way in its brain. Run it. You can do it, computer. I believe in you. Oh! Get off of that. Genie. We knew that. Well, we assumed that. This is looking decent. Look at the water. Can I swim in that water? Sheesh. You believe this dude's in here hanging out in my chat instead of working or anything? That's crazy. You only drink water from the glacier? Like the ones, like the glacier water that has the worms that give you the vampire and zombie viruses? Bro, I just be drinking water. All right. Oh, side note, have you tried the new lime Alani? Oh, yeah, that stuff's gas, man. Thanks for sharing again, Jeannie. It's so good. All right, let's see here. We're gonna do some magic. Some magic. Get this out of ya. I might still run with those actually. And we'll go Actually, I might leave that too. You know. Let's take a look see. Which one? I haven't had that one. Have not had that one. This is the darkest part. And then we'll go here. And here. And then what is gonna be our light block, huh? We gotta brighten it up. Tough? No, I like the coral. Let's try that. Let's see. What's this look like? You're starving. I got spaghetti and pepperoni filled Bosco sticks is what I'm having tonight. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Yep, that's right. Be jealous. Regular deep sight. No, no, no. See you, Genie. Have fun. What did I just do? That ain't right. Like this. And we're going to go like this. Do I want this many different blocks? And a sight. Get out of here. No. I feel like cobble is brighter than andesite. No? Yeah, it has better highlights, I think. But it has darker spots too, so I don't know. This doesn't look right. I think I'm just going to simplify it. We're just going to... That sounds hilarious. That sounds hilarious. I keep seeing these places that do Chicago style pizzas, but the whole crust is chicken parmesan. Oh man, do I want to try that. They beat the crap out of chicken breasts and then they like double bread it and fry it, and then that's the base instead of having like dough at the bottom. And then they build it up in a deep dish and they put another thin chicken over the top of it and it's all melted between it. It's so awesome looking. So crazy. Is this cobbled deep slate still? Yeah, it is. Tough and andesite. That's what I'm doing. Dial it back, brother. want these to be relatively dark cliffs, so let's do this actually. I should really hollow this out. Oh boy. Let's see what we can do with this. Get an angle over here. And shade it. Is it ugly? Oh no. It's lagging. Let's see. Dude. Let's make it a little darker. Let's try again. That is really repetitive, though. Let's let that dither together a little more. A little bit more tough. A little bit less of this. A little bit more of this in this. See if it blends. I think that's okay. That doesn't look too bad. All right, I gotta stand up and
Superstar disco, and we can ride looking like
a minute.
Superfly disco, and you disco, and we can fly disco, and you can ride looking like a superfly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco, and we can ride looking like a superfly disco, and you can ride disco, and we can fly disco, and you can ride looking like a superfly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco, and we can ride looking like a superfly disco, and you can ride disco, and we can fly disco, and you can ride looking like a superfly disco. superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco.
All right.
We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly disco. We can ride disco, the superstar disco. And we can ride looking like a super fly disco. And you can ride disco, and we can fly disco. And you can ride looking like a super fly.
That's crazy. Oh no. All right, let's see. This is bugging me a little. So we're going to melt it back a little bit more. So I want this to be a little more angled. Ooh, I don't have them. All right. It's made of all kinds of stone now, so. Let's just try our best not to tear up the grass in the background. Yeah, it's a little bit better. And then I should be able to just make this bigger and just reselect this and shade it. Should be fine. Yeah, that looks okay. All right. This is kind of weird. That didn't help. So that's awfully dark. Let's go here. Nope. That doesn't seem to be affecting it very much at all. That's okay. All right, let's see from here. Ash! Thank you. How's it going? Welcome to Alive. See if we can get this to do something. Is that changing under the water too? Or is that dirt? I think that's also dirt. This should fix it. Oh, and then I get rid of it. Smart of me. Grass or dirt become sand. That's what we're looking for. That way we can get some sand up in here. What are you up to, Ash? Let's see. It's not doing too bad. Sandy, sandy, sandy. Just kind of blend this together. It's not looking bad. Let's see. I gotta get that. Let's take some of this off. Oh, let's see, let's see. I wanted to kind of take this brush, actually, and let's make it super small. I'm kind of curious if I just have little pockets of sand in here, how will that kind of look? Just like the sand's kind of building up in the cracks and whatnot of this. I think that's a decent little idea. Give it a little bit different color and kind of lessen the amount of shadows. Come on. There we go. Might look a little weird, but we'll see. Sand is being carried by the wind is my idea here. You're going to see little pockets of it around. Just kind of making things a little bit more interesting. Let's see how it goes. Especially in the cave here. You can get a lot of sand build up. I think that would be fun. Like it's trapped in here. Can't see much in there. It's definitely dark. Let me see. Is this looking... Does it just look weird? Or does it look okay? I think it's kind of working out. We only really have to do it on the side that the ocean is on, too, so... Yeah, that's not too bad, I think. I don't think it looks too bad. Kind of just spreading it around. All right, and then from there, I think we're looking to start making some plants. I think what we'll do first is we'll noise paint some seagrass, pickles, of course. So we get these. More of that, less of this. And then we need this to be replacing water where only below it is sand. Then we can make this much bigger. We got this little noisy pattern, and we can get some in there. I think the pattern is a little bit too much of a pattern, so let's see. See what we can come up with here. That might be something. Let's see. Let's spread this through here. Just a little bit. And we can do this. And lessen this a lot. I'm just gonna sprinkle it in to break up the pattern by layering a pattern on a pattern. I think that helps a little bit. As much as it can. Let's see. From there, I need a huge box selection. And we're going to choose this. And this needs to be something else. Above it needs to also be sand. How can I do this? I need an adjacent modifier, I think. Let's see. Let's see if this behaves. Something like this. Need that to be... Need the selection to be below the water, though. I guess the other side is pretty low. There we go. Now we can see. Let's see what this selects. Anything? There's no way that's it. Hmm. Any. Oh, I see. That's weird that it's not. Oh, there it goes. So now what if I add this back? Okay. Let's see. How can I go about this? I think actually what I want to do is change this to be like this, and then we should just be grabbing the edge here along the water. Yeah. I need one of these. And this can be seagrass. So that now I can grab this whole little area. A little bit nicer. Now, will this grab the whole thing? Not really. Freehand's just as easy. Now, let's see. Now, can I... do this? And replace? Let's see here. See if it works. Probably gonna have to do quite a bit to make that look how I want, but I'm not sure why I didn't grab stuff like that. Oh, because there's sea pickles by them. That's why. Alright, well, let's back this up just a second. This can go away. Let's fix this. Sea pickle. And the other thing is, what are a lot of these? Cobbled deep slate and tough, mostly by the water. Did we remove the, yeah, that's where this can be here. Sand or tough. Or deep slate cobble. Now we can can get a lot more of that. These are just the ones exposed to air too, so. Gives us much better perimeter though. It's not doing too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm thinking, what if we remove this step? Because then, oh no, yeah, that seems to be grabbing all kinds of layers. So we need some sort of restriction on that. So above has to be, could be air. Or I bet we can do an ore here. Let's try that. And then we can set this to air. Or we can say something like this. Let's see what that does. Does it still select a bunch of stuff? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Grabs all kinds of stuff underwater, and I don't really want that, so. So let's leave it like this. Yep, that's our selection. And then we'll probably just go to these little areas where they're not quite right and do it by hand. But I want to replace these all with lanterns. And now, if I go here and change the time, so we can see better. Let's see. Our video settings here. Lighting, block light. No, 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 no. No, that's not what we're looking for. So just because I turned this down a little, that's just how bright they are though, right? So I'm looking for, I think we want to go here. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. I thought sea lanterns had a more blue glow. Maybe I'm crazy. Because this is specific to... Let's see. Yeah, because that's like white. Man, the volcano looks sick. Yeah, this is like too warm of a color. So we're looking for... Let's see. Let's go like this. And let's move this real quick. Seems to be grabbing this decently now. Sometimes. So let's just set this to just sea lanterns. And then we can just grab everything. Everything. Grab it all. Let's see. Are we missing any? Try to get all the lanterns. And let's check this out. Now what we might be able to do is just take this. Yeah, only on those. Make our active thing here. And what does this do to it? Is it replacing the block entirely? Yes, and we don't want that. We want a new tiny filter. We want something above equals air. And see what that does. Just kidding. We want it to be like this. No, I'm trolling. Am I crazy? Is Skulk Vein... Can you not even place it? I thought I did before. Like this? Pretty sure you can just pick this up. And what about in the water like this? Was what I was wondering. Does this do anything to the lighting itself? Not really. Not really. So let's just get rid of that then. Oops, not the sand. Hello. I feel like I had something before. Maybe it was soul lanterns. Was that what I was doing before? I bet it was, which is way more tedious to hide. I'm guessing that's exactly what it is, though. Dang. Waterlogged, yes. Hanging, no. It's not very blue still, though. Because if I change this to one of these... Hey. There we go. Now... Oh, you know what? That is just not doing what it's supposed to. I bet that is a setting in here then. I bet it's this. No. It is not that. What? Water effects. Normal, snow and ice, amethyst. We're looking for some of the block light color settings other than the one we were just messing with. we're going to turn these up a little bit. Contrast. How intensely it fades away as it travels. Okay, that's fine. The intensity of the black light in general does what? Doesn't tell me. Lighting color. That's weird. Well, because if I go back to the first area, inside the dome there, I mean, even this, like that's pretty nice and yellow. Oh, too fast. Guess it is not super orange. It is just kind of illuminated. Well, and that is blue from a distance. Interesting. That looks so crazy. Okay, so we might have to just throw some glass in here. So I think what we're going to do then is, if that's the case, we're going to select everything. All these sea lanterns. Because I really want this effect to come through. And I'm hoping it will do what I want it to. We'll see if I can achieve this. Because just lighting it up is one thing. That's fine. But getting it to be a color I want is a different story. So I think, you know what might be easier? It might just be easier to box select and replace that whole layer of stuff. No matter what it is. Let's mess with this for a second. Because we want this layer right here. Is that on top of it, or is it selecting it? That is selecting the layer I want. So because we can go back and paint on top of it. So let's just go like this. And then all of this, we can just forget replace and just hit. Oh, well, I don't want the water. So I guess, yeah. Replace from stone to... I think cyan. And replace from sea lanterns to cyan glass as well. That was very blue. I think it's gonna work. That was very blue. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Now, if we magic wand and we just say, here, let's make this even easier. We don't need a magic wand. We can just freehand say, and I want cyan glass, and I want it adjacent to water. Is all I care about. Well, I guess this is where this filter kind of comes back in right here. This is what we need. Give me this and put it right here. This can go away now. I think we've got something. So now if I come tearing through here, we should get the whole outer edge. But we need the blocks behind this is what we need. Is that possible? Yeah, I think if we, instead of this, what if we do adjacent to cyan? Hello? There we go. Now, that grabs everything but the... Oh, no. It will grab the edge, too. Okay, so... How can we do this? Not adjacent to water. No, do this. Now, does that leave the very outside ones? Oh, look at that. I think we got something cooking. Oh my goodness. This might be awesome. Might be. Not sure why there's so many dead spots like right through here though. It's kind of weird. Okay, well, let's try replacing this to sea lanterns. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The glass does wonders. Are you kidding me? That is not even the same thing as before. Holy, that looks so awesome. Okay, now let's get a new mask because that is awesome. Man, that is awesome. Okay, we're looking to on top of blocks. So below is sea lanterns. Slurp! I saw you. You can't hide from me. Where the block is air. That's what we want. And we want to paint in sand. Let's see if this works. On top of it? Yeah. Yeah, buddies. Just to hide the exposed lanterns. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. Are you schwerking or what? Sheesh. That is crazy looking. That is something. That is definitely looking nice. Oi! Slurpy slurp. This guy's just hanging around. That looks quite good at night, too. Not too shabby. You're going home? You're out of there? That was weird rendering. Block light colors. It's unloading the glass. That's what's happening. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. That's nice. Gets you a little bit of a break then. Little bit, little bit. So that's cool. Let's see. That's probably good for... Oops, wrong button. All right, let's see. Noontime. Still has a little bit of a blue glow. That's kind of sweet. Nice. Okay. All right. So from here, I gotta make some blueprints. That's what's next. So let's grab some of these. What was I gonna do with this? Let's try. Maybe we can incorporate these. Grab. What does the difference of these look like? This needs to be a regular water bucket. The fans versus. Ooh. What about on top? Interesting. Okay, so how do I want to do this then? Because we have all these cool colors we can use. And these should all work just fine. Yep. And these work too. I wonder if I can kind of randomize it. I wonder, instead of making blueprints, maybe I can just make a brush. So if I go mangrove roots, waterlogged, set a noise, or well, I guess I want to do that here. No, I'm trolling. I just want this. And then I need to change my brush. Really small. Single block. Change my... Can I change my spacing? No, it does not look that way. Let's just do this then. Make it a little bigger. Because I know... I kind of want... Oh, see, I don't want that, actually. I want the block to be air. And it needs to also have something below it. Something. How does this work? Let's try that. No. That doesn't seem to work how I think it should. Which is fine. Let's just grab one of these. Or cobbled deep slate. Or is it andesite? And that should be enough to let me kind of just draw on here. Yep. And now we're going to kind of just make some interesting stuff. So we're going to come around and just kind of slap some coral in these places. Wait till you see what we're doing. I think this is going to be pretty cool. Just kind of building this up in spots. Let's see. And I want it to be up on the cliffs like this too. Yep. Let's see here. Can we just kind of keep building little shelves and see how it goes? And we'll get some down below too. Oops, I don't feel like that. Oh, what did I miss here? That's tough, isn't it? Oh, it is working. I don't know why I was being silly. Oh, mud. I didn't include mud. That's okay. This could be very covered here. We could have lots through here. Where it opens up. Yeah. No, that was crazy. Okay, so we got this nice build up here. This spot's kind of bare compared to it. Okay, some up there. Yeah, we're going to add the mud. That way we can slap that in there, slap some in here, back here. here. I want it in the cave for sure. Get some different shelves built up around here. Now we have these little pockets all over. And on these pockets, we're going to put some coral. Let's see. Okay, I think that's a decent start. We can do these cliffs a little bit. Let's see what that looks like if we do that. Just kind of trying to get some of these different areas. It's almost like adding mushrooms to a tree. It's kind of how I'm thinking of it. That's kind of the thought. Yeah. And it doesn't have to make sense either because I decided it's going to be the thing. It's my favorite part. Just wanted a reason to make a colorful coast biome. I think that is like kind of traipsing it into like a curve is really doing a lot better. So I'm going to try to do that more. Okay. So how can we... The question is, how can we... If we have this sort of thing, right? We've kind of got this. How can we use the noise painter with coral? Right, so we grab coral. Let's go ahead and make this small so I can see. And these are not waterlogged. Coral. Grain. Not the fans. I want the actual coral. False. And And false. And then we need the blue and the yellow ones. That's a fan. I don't want it to be dead. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Horn coral. And don't be waterlogged. And what's the blue one? Is it the tube? Yep. Okay. Tube coral. Not waterlogged. And we need to set an ore to either below is mangrove roots, waterlogged, or adjacent is mangrove and waterlogged. And if I do that, and then we have this crazy pattern here. Let's just turn all these up a little bit so it kind of makes a mess here. Because I do want it to be pretty just random. And then if I just do this, oh, it's replacing it. Okay. So we need this. And the block we're replacing needs to be set to air. That way we don't delete the mangrove. Then, oh my gosh, it works. That is so freaking cool. Okay. So now I can just literally paint in coral like that. That is so crazy that works. Okay. Let's make this a little bit more of a pattern. Where's the Worley? I think Worley is probably best. And then we need to I wonder if I can. Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to be more like bunched so that the colors kind of stick in clumps of each other. So you get like that one's mostly blue. It's not as noisy that way. So can I tweak this further to be a little bit better? Okay, the jitter is what I'm looking for the most. Back this up. Okay, our brush size can be a little bigger. And I think we're just gonna... Maybe it's a little too blue. The red is kind of getting buried, it feels like. And since there's two pink ones, let's randomize this again and see. Gonna let the red through. There we go. Let's just see. Let's just paint it on. is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like the coral's just climbing up the rock. Yeah, that's awesome. That is so crazy looking. That's awesome. Yep. Now we need to add. Let's see. We'll probably just mess with this by hand. Let's mess with it and see what it does. Can I even... This is what I was curious about is... Can I just attach? You know what? I'm probably just going to do this. I think this is just easier. And then we'll just, ooh, that might be more interesting. Now let me see it. Oh boy. Okay. And then can I throw this on it to sort of blend it a little bit? Or you know what? Can I just put a coral back on top of it because it's next to a mangrove? Oh my gosh. Big brain. Okay. So in the middle of each one, we're just going to literally replace. Now we're just going to put coral on it. And, oh, no, it did die. It did die. That's okay. So it has to be in direct contact. Okay. Well, we'll have a few dead ones mixed in. That's okay. I think this is going to be so cool like that at night. So let's just get some of these littered around. really like that. Oops, I didn't mean to take out the one on the edge. Super neat. Oh, that's going to kill him too. Oh, that's tough. I was trying to minimize the amount of dead coral, but is what it is. Oh, I didn't even paint all of these ones. What is it? What does it steal right here? There's nothing on top of this one. Huh. Okay. I think this is a pretty big area, so we'll put another one over here. That might kill that whole corner. We'll see. Yeah, it did. That's okay. We can have some dried out. That's okay. That is so dope. It's going to